My sandwich!
Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. We are continuing with our Space Engineers playthrough, and tonight's action is going to be building a lifter ship. So we can either try to get rid of those giant ass orc crashers. That would be one possibility. The second one is to see if our anti-Reaver thing actually works, which, I mean, the Reavers are scared of me, so they've been avoiding me. And the third thing is to take that ship that we hijacked and take it up to that SPI station and see if we can sell it.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
Those were Reavers experiencing me, which is a cute little bunny. This is the cute little bunny. I'll be watching too much anime. I'm a beast person. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. The last 6 months or so, I've just been gluttoning out on anime. I've just watched so much of it on Netflix. It's like I've just been enjoying it. A lot of the isekai stuff. Yeah, posting. Which says that I should pay them and not the streamers. Okay, I've got a message for Twitch then. Hoot. Yep. There you go. You know, I mean, I stopped streaming on Kick. I stopped streaming on Kick because basically, you know, it's overrun by bots, unfortunately. But it's but if it wasn't for the bots, you know, you didn't get just pummeled with thousands of ads and all this other crap. That just didn't happen. So yeah, I just try to keep my uBlock origin up to date, and mostly it catches the ads, but you kind of need to update it constantly. All right, so oh yeah. Hey, I slept in my pod. I'm a pod person. What? I can't read that. Are you an autist? Oh, AI. Honestly, I have got no problem with AI. Yeah, if controversial answer, but if AI is able to replace your job so easily, how stupid are you? Sorry, it's like AI is not that good. It's got huge problems. You know, people, it's like, yeah, it's getting better, but it's got like tons of issues. It can't just go in there and jobs. You know, you have to be either do something like that is mind-numbingly boring and stupid in order for an AI to take that away. You know, like, or you've got to be so toxic that they need the AI to take it away. Yeah, but it doesn't understand it. That's the thing. It doesn't understand it. Oh, there goes all my air. Yeah, it with AI, it's very hard for AI to understand context. Yeah, it's like I said, there's still a long way to go for it. At the moment, it's like a language model, and it puts stuff together, but it doesn't understand subtleties and things like that. There's a lot of stuff AI doesn't get and won't get. Now I'm thinking, where should we build this craft? Should I extend this out? We need to extend this. I mean, but you know, it's kind of like, do you remember when computers first became commonplace. Oh, computers are going to take our jobs. They're going to do all the stuff. And it's like, no, in the end, it created more jobs. It's a mind-numbing amount of more jobs. Certain things, yes, it did replace. But it created a ton more. Is the AI going to be any different? No. It's going to replace a lot of things, but it's going to add more stuff. So it's like, you know, there's a lot. Yeah, it might be a bad take, but that's kind of my opinion on it. Technology is moving on regardless of whether you like it or not. Are companies going to use it ethically? Absolutely 100% not. Are they going to use it to maximize profit? Oh yeah, without doubt. But to declare it bad and to try, hey, Mini Raju, 25 consecutive streams. Mini Raju loves me. He loves me long time. Yeah, but to declare it universally bad, and you know all the other crap that they're trying to do, and it's going to, you know, it's way too early to even. I mean, I would rather have a proper AI than the amount of social media crap that's around. Without doubt, any new technology will be abused and misused by corps. That's just the way it's going to happen. Mini Raju? Well, essentially, the Borg are pretty much what corporations are doing today. I mean, well, have been doing for a long time. You know, it's just more in your face type thing. I mean, look at take an example that people fail to remember, or you know, whenever they call Microsoft, you know, a good company, is Microsoft used to constantly invite companies in to you know, demonstrate their stuff and things like that, and then they used to copy it and sell it, you know, inferior product until the other company went out of business. I mean, do you remember there used to be a thing called Stacker a long time ago, and what Stacker did was, on a hard disk there is sectors, you know, like a certain size of data that you store. And so what used to happen is Stacker used to take kind of your disk and convert it into a virtual disk, a virtual OS, and then take that, and store everything into a single file. So that's what it used to do. And so in a lot of cases, especially with Microsoft stuff, it used to double to triple the amount of storage you had on your hard drive. Because, you had millions of these small little files that took up 20 bytes when a lowest storage thing was like a kilobyte. So that was like 800 whatchamacallit things that was wasted. And that's what they did. And Microsoft invited them in, they demonstrated their technology, they showed, Microsoft how everything worked and stuff like that. And then lo and behold, guess who integrated that technology into Windows and literally changed Windows so it wouldn't run their application. Do that. And this is all documented stuff. Why is this thing acting so tricky? But that's just one example. And so, yeah, so doctor said they absorb, heal, our frame rate seems to be really low. Is it because I'm running it in... Huh. Yeah, that seems jerky. Let me actually try something. Oh, Bill Gates is a complete and utter asshole. He has done more to... Game is already saving. What? What's going on here? Using a ton of disk space. Well, it's doing a lot of writing to the disk. I just don't understand what's going on here. Okay. And that still seems choppy. Alright, let me actually start this in offline mode, see if that's any better. It shouldn't be this choppy. Yeah, this is the same guy that PCs for schools or some shit like that, and provided schools with all the Windows computers and with Windows on and blah, 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 blah. And then the following year made billions of charging them licenses for the next however long, charging them licenses every year for the Windows that he installed on the thing. Like his charity has made more money for him than, you know, it's just can't get in again. If this is any different. If it's not, then I'll go onto offline mode. And as for Apple, holy crap. That is one disgusting company. Holy shit. They are so anti-consumer, it's scary. Oh, I honestly, as soon as any of these churches or any of these religious organizations says one thing political or one thing, you know, that's in there, it's pretty much non-profit status gone, white, boom, you pay full taxes. It's, first of all, I don't think any of them should be non-profit. Any religious organization should never be a non-profit, because they feed off people's fears and worries to make money for themselves. And very rarely do I see any of them do any good. Oh, this feels better. I'm sorry, I've got strong opinions because I have got no patience for these aspect things. Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way. What is one of the richest organizations in the world? Could it be a religious organization? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Why aren't they using money to help the lives of other people? You know, of the people that are supposed to be looking after? Hell, that would cost money. And we couldn't have that. Because, you know, God wants that money. What? Oh, God needs the money to cover up all the, you know, all the pedophiles and stuff like that living in there. Ah, so that's how it works. Oh, sorry. We've gone off on a tangent. We've gone off on a complete tangent. Okay, so we've got all this here. Now, the way to world this up quickly. I mean, Bob is doing some work. think, is Bob doing work? Huh? Bob the builder. He's my bot. He builds things. Can you fix it? No, he can't. That's his motto. I mean, he's doing his best. All right. So while Bob's building, we've got a big area that we can. Alright, so let's start building our lifter craft. I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Actually, if something's really bad, I can just push it over the edge into the grinders. Nice. Right, so let's start designing our lifter craft. Okay, now I'm gonna need a lot of let's grab some steel. We'll grab some inner stuff. We will grab some. Yeah, we should be good to build like that. Now, I usually like to build with white and borderless armor. So, what I'm thinking that should be it. Alright, so we are going to need we want to have cargo on this thing because it's kind of going to be a lifter. It needs to have some cargo. And we're not going to have the big one. Let's actually one there. Maybe. Oops. And I'm going to. No, stop doing that! I'm trying to design this thing, not you have your crap on there. Work on the deck. Have you seen my deck? It's a lovely deck. The kids love to play on my deck. I'm not a Kiwi. That doesn't sound. It doesn't sound right. Leave that should line. Yep. Okay, so that will be the main thing. Now, Alright, so let's oh, okay, so we're gonna use we want thinking if we do something like we want to have the engines like yeah, and I kind of have to do this like this because in all right, now we want our hydrogen tanks because it's a lift. This is going to be a lifter, so hydrogen are the kind of most powerful. I think okay. That will be right, so it's got a lot, it's going to carry a lot of hydrogen fuel on it. Do we need more tanks? No, I don't think we do. All right, let's just build this for you because you're annoying and shit. These things up. You know, we might change them later. So we got those there. Maybe I can move one of these. What have I got? Yeah, let's remove. Big boy then. Just work on the floor, Bob. Bob is the worst. Worst builder ever is Bob. Hmm. Which hydrogen engine should you use? The industrial or the normal? Yeah, let's go for industrial. Right, we need lifting powers. Oops, lifting powers. Or ah, but we can maybe see what we could do is you could maybe use like a gearing system. So you use 2, then you know you can gear up to 4, and then or 6, depending on how much lift you need. Take this again. Ah, son of a bitch, the one that's... Okay, the one that's in line is this one. See, that's why I didn't want this to build. Bob, you fucking asshole. Now I've got to do a design different from what I wanted. Thank you, Bob. Dickwad. Oh, let's do it. We hate Bob. We are the society of Bob haters. There's nothing magical about us. We equal opportunity Bob haters. Reaver. Reaver Pierce incoming. This is what we've been planning for. I want to. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh. I don't see anything there. Oh, there. Alright, that seems to be finished. Right, let's ooh. Okay, that thing didn't even come close to us. What a complete and utter letdown. Oh, where's my... There he is. Okay. Oh. Did we take any damage anywhere in our base? No, it didn't even make it close to our base. What a complete let. I didn't even let my missiles after him. You know? It's like if I was the Reaver mother, I would say, well, you gave it your best shot, but it just wasn't good enough, was it? Why did you let the guns shoot them? Because they're bad people. The Reavers, I like to call, the Reavers are pretty much the sweet baby ink of space engineers. They come in and they just destroy everything. They don't care about how much damage they do. They just want to destroy everything. So they are kind of the sweet baby ink of the space engineers world. And this is a problem. This one has got no problem. This little thing can pick up stuff, but it's atmospheric only. Now that one, unfortunately, is still marked as an enemy. Unless I change something. Let's check. This house. Base guns. Let's turn you off. Trying to attack while off. Right, now if I had left the base guns on, I would be dead now by my own guns. I'll turn this on. Num 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 num. Oi. Alright. You turn this off now. And the gun's back on. Okay. Actually, was there anything else big that dropped? Yeah, just small pieces.
Inventory full.
Mine is still out there. Let's bring this inside. Let's see that button actually. It's guns on. Right. So they're not even getting close to my base for the smash protection to work. And I haven't even got my artillery stuff set up yet. Very nice. Oh, okay, so it's finished. Oh, gee. Oops, I did this wrong. No, come back. Right, so that will ensure that that's all there. Let's throw in a battery power. Oh, the battery. Yeah. But are you proud of me? How well my guns went pew pew? I like controlling this bad boy. He does. But I couldn't lock onto the target, which is kind of weird. Why is that? Let's have a look. Enable target lock. Okay, so I can't. Yeah, weird. I can't actually lock onto targets. Which. Against enemy. Okay. Should lock onto the target. Ah. Okay. So let's get back to building our Mr. Mover. Got forward, backwards. Got lots of up. I got broken something. I break everything, Foible. And thank you for the resub, Mr. Foible. 46 months. What's wrong with you?
Have you broken something?
What is wrong with you? Surely you've got better things to waste your money on. You sub it, you're in my channel, so now you got nothing better to waste your money on. This is it for you. This is all you got. And I'm one of them. I am so proud. Right, so we got... What the hell are you doing there? You shouldn't be there. Okay, so it hasn't got a lot of left and right power. I mean, we could possibly give it more. But it's really... Yeah, I don't know if we need to give it more. Oh, wait, that's what it's going to do. And then I'm going to need give it a lot of I have to give it a lot of these things. That should give it plenty of earning power. And then underneath here. Yes, yes it does. When you're building it, it does. Income. Independent contractors. No. This is just so we can actually build the ship. So when you build the ship, there's a couple of ways to do it. One of the things is you can either put down a kind of a docking ring and build it on top of a docking port, or things like roaches and stuff like that, or you just put down a kind of landing gear and build it on top of that until you can get a proper thing going. Okay, so there is right. So you see, that's kind of going to be where it connects to the rubbish, and these things are like way kind of high up. So hopefully the items that it's grabbing won't take much damage. This is wrong. Hey. Does your ship require landing gear? No, well, that's kind of the magnetic, large magnetic plate. You can use that as a landing gear. But really it's going to be mostly docked with this thing there. We don't want to have a lot of blocks on it because we want all its power to go into its lifting more than anything else. Now this is connected via that. Actually, you know what I could do? What's up? So I put some ice in there because it's got an ice converter. All those things are working. Let's That's the... No, really? Why are you doing that? We don't need you to do this.
Energy low.
I want you to work on the floor, you daffy robot. Daffy bot. This is Bob. Bob's a builder. Bob is very dumb. I used to have a bot called Mini Raju. He kept dying. Okay. So let's have a look. See. Good. Oh, there. Oh shit! There's one mannequin. Just put you over there. Oh, you locked. Okay, that's good enough. So where are we going to put this bad boy? I have a thought. It's not a good thought. Not meow. Not meow. Don't meow at me. Cat meow. Oh, so you brought me lots of goodies, didn't you? I should have a shit ton of magnesium now. 2.2 million tons of magnesium. Yep. How's my ice doing? Alright, so the thought is... what if I put the docking port for this up here? The docking port for this. Oh, that's the welder. That's dumbass Bob using his welder. There is actually somebody did a mod for that to remove that. You know something, he would probably do more good with a hammer. How have you been, Foible? I haven't heard from you in a while. Have you been keeping yourself busy? Have you been doing naughty things? I think let's make this. Let's make it. You're correct. Oh yes, the last time I spoke to you, you disappeared because you were completely addicted to Cractoria. This thing has got way too much. Okay, here we go. Biters suck. Yeah, once you get the hang of the game, I turn biters off and I turn pollution off because pollution slows down the game. But what a game it is, eh? Let's put a camera here. And we put a camera. Yeah. Right, so that would be the camera thing. Then we can put dinner. Well, they're adding a whole new space section as far as I know. We're gonna need. Let's actually put two computers. Right now, lights. These need to use light. So I think Aziz is definitely going to have let's put these searchlights because they look cool. Hi, my eyesight is going terrible. Rasmus Braun. Okay, so why do I have so many gyroscopes when literally one or two would suffice? Okay, the reason for this is I am trying to make this as a lifter ship. So I don't need all those gyroscopes just for the ship. Right? I mean, this heavy miner that will be completely chock-a-block with stuff. It's got, how much has it got? It's got 2, 4, 6. And this carries, it's got two large container boxes and stuff like that. This guy, he's got a lot because he's got like 4 large container boxes. The reason I've got so many gyroscopes is I am hoping that that ship might be able to kind of lift big chunks of these AVR ships to take to my grinder pit. And that's kind of the same reason why it's got so many downward thrusters. So once it picks up all that sort of stuff, it's going to have a lot of weight to it. And so I'm hoping the extra gyroscopes will be able to turn things around. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's kind of that's the reason I did so many. And I've got a feeling even with all these downward thrusts, it's not going to be able to lift that thing, because I've got okay, so this was the one orc ship which was kind of mostly heavy armor, which I killed, and then there's another smaller one here which is kind of light armor with a few bits of heavy. Might be able to lift this one. I mean, these ships are massive, and I killed them. I've already pretty much chopped up half this ship already, and I killed them mainly because of my custom turret here. This bad boy annihilates big ships. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, so Grumpy, I've been working on the lifter I said I was gonna build. Yeah, I might need to add an extra length over there so they can actually dock properly. Or extend this out. I'm not 100% sure. Now I can put a few of those turrets on a big armored ship. Well, the thing about this turret here is this is all small grid. These are all small grid stuff. These are not large grid stuff. These are assault cannons. And I mean, let me just show you this thing. Let me just show you what this thing looks like when it's firing. It is scary. Okay. So we've got like our full control. Alright, so I'll zoom out. Right, so watch this. I'm just gonna hold my finger down. That thing that is 10 assault turrets firing at the same spot, followed by 16 deaths. If anything comes close, well, it's very targeted. It's very targeted. If anything comes close, within 800 meters, this thing shreds it. And surprising enough, it hasn't taken damage. I think mainly because I've got a decoy in here. Like I said, if they come close, and if I let the computer do it, Okay, it's AI controlled. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a rotor. It's 360. Issue is if something drops behind my base, it wrecks my base. Okay, let's actually see how this how's this magnesium mine. I've got AI controlled miners. They're running a script. Hey, look at him go. I've told him, oh, so there's a whole part I'm missing there. What's this? Silicon. Yeah, we... yeah, we getting a lot of resources. Look at the space. The lights. Oh, and I built this whole thing on the top that I built is an anti-reaver. It's an anti-reaver design. Because what happens with the Reavers is they come over your base, then they turn and they go and they hammer straight into your base. So what I'm hoping is that this cage will catch them so they don't actually get into my hangar. But even if they completely destroy the hangar, no worries, because the actual base is down here. A little medical room. A little medical room over here. I've got my little IT room. All my computers. Computer. These are timers. But I might actually trade one of these to be an event controller. This is my engine room. A whole lot of hydrogen engines. And you can see kind of more power graphs. This, when it hits 50% stored, these engines turn on. Two event controllers. When it hits 90% stored, the engines turn off. Then this, you can see kind of the storage and the tanks over there. This is ice. This is more ice. More ice. This is one of those big gun installations. This is underneath one of the gun installations. Okay, so this isn't normally pressurized. Yeah, from anywhere, any terminal, I can control all the turrets. Right, so this is pressurized. So the actual turret controller is temporarily over here. This is the turret controller. So I can set up action. So it's telling what guns it had. I used to have rail guns on it. Problem is it fires everything at the same time, so the rail guns were kind of a waste. I might do a separate railgun turret for long range sniping. And yeah, so down there is sort of ways to the more guns. Down there to another set of turrets, and down there to another set. This is kind of this is our manufacturing area. We've got 2 refineries and 2 assemblers. Might actually expand this. Yeah, see, it is using the ice. That guy's doing that. And this is kind of, you know, all the stuff I'm manufactured. This is my little ice thing. My little ice mine that I've got at the moment. Let me turn rotation with the girls. What I need to do is I need to have this. I need to do an event controller so when the ice drops to a certain level, it turns all this on. That's something I need to do. Yeah, you kind of see kind of my storage options are down here at the moment. I've got 4 big containers. I've got 4 of these big tanks. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, that's down to the gun, so you can see it's over here. Hi! This obviously isn't pressurized. But this is kind of the base so far. You can see, so this area is all pressurized. Now this area is not pressurized. Yeah, that flushing is... Oh, he's actually welding his shit up. He's actually doing the floor. Holy crap. I'm actually doing something useful. Okay, so... It's... Okay. Program. Let's quickly... Program. Fuel. Busy ship refueler main. I'll rename this whole thing later, but what I want to do is just... Okay, so what this is doing now is it put the battery on recharge, and it's put these guys into power mode, So you can see they're refilling. There you can kind of see. So charge is coming in. It's at 47%, and it's got 2 megaliters of hydrogen. Oh, so the hydrogen tanks are all filled now. Now, obviously, my hydrogen tanks in my base are not filled. Oh wow, for 96%. Okay. I've hardly used any of my bases. Now this thing is really, I mean, it is providing some power, but it's really for show. What's that? Let's actually go and sleep the night. Oh yeah, and what I can do is if I close these doors, look at that thing there. You see that little helmet? Helmet is closed at the moment. Watch. These guys are pressurizing. There you go. Our helmet is, see, my helmet is now open, meaning that it's breathable atmosphere. I'm using the smarter suits, so it does that automatically. So, ooh. Hey, why is... Oh! That's why. Jesus, Bob, so you open up a different one. No, there is not. It uses about 6% of my oxygen reserves. But I've got so much ice. I'm on an ice planet. That to... Bob, you anus. This is why you can never trust... Look at you, opens up... Yeah, well, I never expected this guy to be a complete and utter anus about it. There, they're all open for you now. No air for anybody because the robot is a jerk. I'm going to... Got the sleep mod. Sleep till morning. Good morning. So it's daytime. I can kind of see my... Yeah, 72. So these will go... I mean, entire base is, you know, based on hydrogen because I just don't, you know, why bother with other energy sources when you can get everything from hydrogen? Okay, so let's Should we just go test this thing out? Let's test this out. So, what should we call this? What name should we give this guy? I need a name for this. If you don't give me a name for this, suggesting for a name, I will come up with the name for this. And you don't want me to do that. Culture. Yeah, that's actually not bad. It's better than my "Can you lift, bro?" Oh, we're going with Vulture. I was going to call it "Can you lift, bro?" but we'll go with Vulture. Because, yeah, it's for salvaging and stuff like that. Right, let's just see if it can... Oh, geez, look at that. I need more side thrust. It took a long time to... Yeah. I actually don't think it's going to be able to... Oh, wait, before we do that... Let's just save a blueprint. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be able to lift this thing. That, I... Press X to doubt. Yeah, definitely not lifting. It did budget. No, it's definitely not locked into the ice. Right, now this one... You know, look how long it takes to slow down. Might be able to lift this one. What's the... Nope. Can't lift this one either. Right. Ooh, did that thing move a bit? Okay. I think, alright, so let's see what we can do. That's why I kind of haven't started renaming things and stuff like that. plenty of fuel. I mean, let's see if we can give it some more thrusting. Upward thrusting. Oh! Bob's almost done. Nice job, Bob. I don't like to say this publicly, Bob, but well done. Okay. So, let's see. And another one there. Oh. Should we add one more to the back as well? You know what I'm thinking? Not really meant to be too fuel efficient. Now, what I'm thinking, maybe if I put another cargo box I don't know why you go inside for this. Actually, yeah. Another one over here that you okay. Oh, that seems... It's going to burn more fuel. I could actually even put in another battery there if I wanted to. We will kind of decorate this thing, you know, make it a little bit more epic later. Let's go have another check. We'll first start with the... Alright, so we've added a lot more upthrust. It's many, 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 many wonderful newtons of up. And yeah, look at that. We're actually stopping, not drifting too much. Incon crew, they're not coming after us. Reavers are the things we need. Reavers and the orcs. Those are the two that come after. In fact, Reavers go after everybody. Let's have a look. We now doubled the lift capacity. Wonder. I wonder.
Inventory full.
Inventory is... I can saw a lot of it in here. So, what I am thinking, what if I cut the ship in half? That's what I was doing with the other one. Is I was cutting big chunks off it. And then dealing with the chunks. Because everybody knows not good when a ship blows chunks. No, come here. Let me do. Unknown signal. Alright, unknown signal. We really don't. We cared about it when we first landed on Europa because we needed every single piece of scrap we could get our hands on. Now, I honestly just...
Inventory full.
Yeah, heavy armor. Okay. Now the ship is in two parts. Let us have another attempt. Oh. Okay, so you look how it's pulling, and this is kind of why. Oh, crap! Right. It's a little bit too heavy. I wasn't able to actually get it up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe take the wings off.
Inventory full.
The wings, now that I'm looking at it, the wings are heavy armor. Holy crap, this lifts it up easily. Yeah, those gyros are keeping it well in control. Just oops. Okay, probably should make that a little bit easier. Well, yeah, okay, so what this is also going to do is it will, besides refueling, okay, this gives you a size of just how big this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10. This is 100 grinders. That's just the small wing. That gives you an idea how big those ships are. Now, that's all. She's kind of getting a whole bunch of grids and stuff like that. That was the orcs. The orcs attacked me because they wanted to go to wah. Instead, they went wah as I killed them. So basically, I've got this mod called I've got a whole bunch of NPC mods. One of them is the Reavers, which the Reavers are kind of from Serenity, where the Reavers just relentlessly come after you. So that's one of them. And the other one is it's called the orcs. And what the orcs do is they come on their big, massive ships, and they just pound you, and then leave. You know, and then once they discover where you are, they go on their patrols, and once they discover where you are, they keep coming back. Like I said, this is probably maybe a quarter, because this was the central part of the ship. This was the one wing. The other wing was on the other side, so I've already ground that one down. And there was a whole big section at the front. So this might be a quarter of the ship left. It was, and this is all heavy armor. It was absolutely massive. And that little turret there, this guy ripped it to shreds. You know, it had all these other turrets going for it. But I mean, I had a lot of repairs after this. And straight after I'm celebrating killing this guy, Reaver came and and then straight into my base over here, just smashed everything. And after that, I took all the stuff from here, all the metal grids and stuff like that, and managed to upgrade. Everything here is heavy armor. I redid everything on the outside here, not the gun turrets yet. But everything on the outside here was redone to heavy armor. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it because I've been waiting for this to see if this thing actually works. And it's like, just hasn't happened yet. Let me see if we can lift this one up. Got rid of the one wing. We aren't carrying any cargo. Backwards. Well, I just... I can pick it up from more. Come on. You go. Come on. Up. Up. I think I need... Yeah. I mean, it's picking it. The problem is, might need to... It's picking it up, but it can't really control it. So let's take that wing off. You can do the wing easily. I might need to spam... more, what do you call it?
Inventory full.
Yeah, I might need to spam more gyroscopes.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I mean the first step is... Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Don't squash me. Yeah, probably not a good idea to have this thing so close. But you know, that is the attraction of space engineers. Now, that is the main attraction of space engineers. It's a building sandbox, like a lot of others out there. It's got all the physics, which, you know, like the momentum and some of the physics aren't great, but things like, you know, where you can, you know, use like rotors and pistons and stuff like that. Things have weight. So it's like, yeah, I can go fast, but it's going to take me ages to slow down. So, you know, it's like you've got to be really, really careful of how you do these things. And that is really, in my mind, the key thing that makes space engineers, you know, a really enjoyable builder. I mean, personally, I think Imperium has more game to it. You know, like with the way it's set up with the universe and all that sort of stuff, and the different solar systems. Imperium is more of a game than Space Engineers. But what really loses me with Imperium is everything just feels so goddamn floaty. That absolutely kills it for me. How much I've got? 73%. Now, I mean, one of the kind of mode go gyro power. Holy. Okay. That is impressive. I mean, I'm burning through hydrogen. But holy crap, that is a huge load that I'm carrying. What did it say? $18 tons. No, 18 million tons. Just look how much fuel I'm burning. Oh. Did I stop that? I did. Oh, holy crap, I stopped that slide. I might need more gyros. No, it should be foreign. Oh, there's smoke. I mean, it shouldn't be damaging too much. Six. Yeah.
Yes! I am a genius!
I freaking am a genius. What you talking about? All right. We can nudge it in. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, right. Yeah, just look at my hydrogen. Just look at the pumping. Alright, so. You. Ah, what's there? What's there? Oh, Raiders. A Reaver. Reaver Berserker. Oh God. Just get in there. Put this on this side. Yeah, he's... Oh, it's a big ship. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. Holy crap. Holy crap, did you see what happened there? Okay, it wasn't such a big boy though. Oh, this ship. Okay, so it's got four assault cannons, and it's got 3 Gatlings. This ship is absolutely nuts. So the way I've done it is the center of mass. So these things are all around the center of mass, meaning that the ship hardly moves when I fire the 4 assault guns. Also, behind these guys, over there, there, and there are decoys, so that the other ships will fire at the decoys first before aiming on the central thing. And interesting thing about this Notice hydrogen, if I run out of hydrogen, not a problem, because it's got atmospheric thrusters. So it can actually perform in space and on planets. Europa is in a vacuum. The problem with the Europa is this: if you go up to about this height, okay, now I've got no control. I can't even get myself down. I've got no control because it's too thin up here. This is what was happening with my last craft. Is it couldn't I had to stay really, really low to the ground. So that's kind of why I had to redesign it. This is called the Nagiri. My first one, called the Sushi, was a really good little ship, very similar to this, but it was pure atmosphere. This one can at least go to space. And yes, I had just eaten some sashimi and sushi and stuff like that. And I was also inspired a little bit by Fritzi's wasabi. That was kind of, you know, a space thing. But yeah, okay, so that's, yeah, this is, like, if you look here, okay, so that's the Nagiri ship. That's the that's the utility vessel. That's the vertical miner. Okay, I haven't got it in the projectors because I stopped using it after they died many times. But it just... Oh, there's the... that one's easy. Alright, so this big boy, you gotta get this big boy in there. Now, one of the reasons I chose Europa to start off with okay, I've had this problem before. Okay, issue issue that we've got is that that is still marked as enemy. So it's going to keep targeting them. So until I can get rid of all the kind of ownable blocks. Oh god, it had a railgun on it.
Inventory full.
That could have been bad. And Gatling's expected railguns. Alright, so that's kind of... Wasn't a lot of the ship left. There really wasn't a lot of that ship left. No, it was a small grid ship. It wasn't a large grid ship. So that wasn't too bad. Oh, are you trying to repair this ship? Whoa! That just touched the space bar. Well, Bob is definitely something. I haven't quite decided what Bob is. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to... camera? This will be view. Okay, definitely easier with that camera. Holy shit. Nom nom nom. How about another crane? Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect this much. So, if I take this one. See, I usually did it where it kind of, that's why I did the slopes, but maybe increase the slope range. Look at it eating. Nom, 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 nom. Starlak is hungry. Yeah, well, it's only doing a few bits at a time. Also, it's heavy armor. You look there, yeah, I can see that's definitely heavy armor. Heavy armor takes a while to grind. And Bob's, you know what, Bob? 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 Get back in your box. No. Bob is now in his box. Bob won't be causing any more trouble. Look at this. Look how they're eating this whole ship. Nom, 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 nom. And who was that? Blackstar Gaming, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Gaming, weren't you on? I think I saw your chat on YouTube. Saw your chat on YouTube, but I don't really pay. Unfortunately, I don't pay a lot of attention to YouTube, so I tend to. Wait, was there another Reaver? Oh, Incon. Let's actually just we have, I mean, I've got all these resources and I got nothing that I'm actually using it on at the moment. Yeah, but the hot ice, I don't pay attention to you for good reason. You don't deserve my attention.
Inventory full.
I mean, hey, go to Dyson's Fair. Okay, so in this game you can build a space elevator, but this game's got no orbital mechanics. And the sun is actually a light that moves around more than things move around the sun. So a Dyson sphere would be hard. Although there are mods that put orbital mechanics into this game. If I want real orbital mechanics type game, I would place Kerbal Space Program. Unfortunately, Kerbal Space Program 2 has made every effort it can to stop people from playing it. So once they get their shit together and it's actually playable, yeah, so what I usually do is that YouTube has actually got a better picture. Well, it should. It's at 15 megabits. It makes Twitch very angry. But if Twitch has got a problem with it, then Twitch should get with the program and actually allow higher bit rates. Although just recently found out that they have got, see, that's heavy on it. They have got what do you call it, 8 megabits on Twitch available now, so I've switched to that. But yeah, I use kind of YouTube mainly as my archive stream, because you know the VODs on Twitch only last for a limited amount. Yeah, I mean the latest patch improved it a bit, but it's, you know, there's still lots of issues that just kind of still put it way behind the first one. And the first one I ran into
Inventory full.
I ran into a lot of physics limitations. My craft and that were too big and too complicated. I was going to say the resolution looks better on YouTube. Yeah, well, okay. So I'm got my thing set up. So I am sending 15 megabits per second to YouTube, and I'm using the maximum on Twitch, which is only 8 megabits per second. Same resolution, same everything. I mean, although I could push it up to 1440 on YouTube, but I don't know if it's really worth it. You know, it's kind of
Low.
a good, let's put it this way, a high bitrate 720. I hate to say it, but when Apple did their movies at 720, they did have a point saying that a high bitrate 720, high bitrate picture can be a better experience than a low bitrate 1080. I kind of feel the same way. As a high bitrate 1080 can be a better experience than a lower bitrate 1440. So, 15 megapixels or a 1080 picture should give you a very, very clear picture. No, I didn't compliment them. I said they had something right. Of course, their reason for saying it was because they didn't want to update their structure to handle 1080 or increase the bit rates of their stuff. So they did it. They did it purely for greed reasons. A tiny thing of what they said is actually correct, although you actually need to provide a better bitrate at 720, which they didn't. So basically they're talking out of their arse, as they usually do. Yes, it's sliding back into there. Well, it's kind of like saying Microsoft stealing all the technologies from the other companies to make a better product was probably the right thing to do. However, they still ended up with a worse overall experience. Is that a compliment? Yeah, you can't really build stuff on a slope, to be honest. That's the problem. What I could do is I could build... Yeah. Why is that? It is, isn't it? It really is. When you build a big grinder pit, there's nothing better than just watching it eat a ship. But, oh. You should have seen this one ship I made a while back. I called it the Swiss Banana Pizza. It was a multi-tool of a ship. The front part of it could be detached, and you could put in, it was something like 300 drills, so it could drill right through an asteroid, or you could replace that head with something like, I'm not sure how much, was it 300? It was like between 300 and 500 drills on the front, so it would just go right through an asteroid, eat the entire asteroid. Or I also made a head for it that had grinders. And the way this thing used to kill other ships was it used to chase after them, and as the ship was trying to run away, this thing was behind it, grinding the ship down. It was literally eating the other ships in space. They were trying to run away, and this thing was behind it going and eating the ship. It was massive. It was, and it was all built in, in a survival world. And it worked great until that fateful day. Literally, it was maybe a stream or two after I finished it. I went too close. I got caught in a planet's gravity, and all its iron thrusters and that couldn't get out of the gravity. And it crashed into the planet. The thing was so well built that it went at terminal velocity into a planet, and a good 90% of the ship survived the crash. Oh, that was so. I've got a blueprint of the ship. It was absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Well, you know what? It's fine. The whole thing has been held by this ladder. Okay, so that big ass ship, or half a ship that I brought here, has completely been eaten by this grinder pit. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got a ship in my tummy. I did break off one of my yes, and you've loved every minute of it. Don't you be lying about that. Okay, so let's go get the other part. This vulture is pretty fantastic. Right, this ship, I can't pick that ship up yet. Let's get this other part. Oh yeah, I need to put lights on. I need to finish this vulture off. We should be able to pick this. Yeah, I really need lights. Oops. It's lifting. It's lifting. It's sort of lifting. Sort of lifting. Here we go. Oh. Good question. I need to check that. I mean, I've got so much ores. Might not even have storage capacity for all my ores. We're going at 3 meters per second. Oh, turn. Okay, I think I've got enough. I think I've got enough gyros. I don't think I need to put in more gyros, actually. I mean, I'm able to control this. $194 tons. So that must be more than 194. I think that's the actual. Yeah, I believe so. Or there's a certain amount of force that the thrusters use to lift. Now the thing is, it doesn't require. Okay, we're gonna have to refuel to continue this. Oh, we got it closer. Yeah, we need lights. Aziz, lights. Actually, exclamation point, give Aziz. Show them, Flowball. I'll show you.
Aziz, light! Aziz, light.
Hey, Crocodile, way ahead of you. I would go so far as to say the fifth element is probably my number one sci-fi movie. Yeah. Oh, everything about that movie is brilliant. The editing, the costume, the design, just the music, the kind of, even the character development and stuff like that. It is just a phenomenal movie. Oh, yeah, like I said, the casting, it was one of those rare movies where everything just came together so well. Oh, and Gary Oldman. Absolutely brilliant. And people will still have to fight me if they say, oh, holy God. I honestly think that was his best role. Ever. I mean, Ruby Rod. He fucking brilliant. I'm sorry. It was just such a great movie. Oh, holy crap! What a good movie that was. You know, I mean, how old is it now that yeah, I mean it's a pretty old movie now, but it just still kind of, I mean, when you know, when it came out, it's like I definitely didn't get the recognition, but it's the same sort of thing. The first Highlander. I mean, that the music of, you know, Queen, the music that they did, holy crap, it was just, you know, I honestly don't think it is possible for Hollywood to even come remotely close to those type of movies again. I think the days of those movies is over. There is no ways, they just don't have the talent anymore. Oh God. No, you might get that from an indie developer. You know, it's kind of like AAA gaming. AAA gaming, yeah, AAA gaming is, if you get a good AAA game nowadays, that pretty much is highly unlikely for you to get a good AAA game. AA and indie studios, oh yeah, you will get some great stuff from them. AAA, it's very few and far between. Well, I mean, the thing is, they don't need to be so expensive. You know, they really don't need to be that expensive. They're only expensive because that's what they want to do to cover the inadequacies of everywhere else. I mean, look at something like Pearl World, for example. Made for a couple of $1 million, brought in hundreds of millions of dollars. Uncharted, you know, they had, I mean, that was absolutely great game. You know, and then look at Suicide Squad. That's what you get nowadays from AAA. Microtransactions. Oh, wait. It's, we've got an amazing thing. More microtransactions. Guys. We completely changed. Now we are doing microtransactions on the microtransactions. Oh, you see, we can develop. Yeah, and then oh god, and like I mean, you look. Okay. Then you've got things. Right, you've got the rare occurrence of shows like The Expanse, which was actually really good. It was a good adaptation from the books. Oops. The Expanse was actually a really good adaptation from the books. I read the books before the show even came. Then you get like the Rings of Power, which pretty much gave them free reign to do whatever they wanted in that world. And holy crap, they couldn't come up. I mean, all they needed to do was in the Lord of the Rings world have a good adventure, you know, with you know, a good fantasy, because they got a great setting. They just needed to come up with a good story and stuff like that. It wouldn't have been like, it's not asking for a lot, but they couldn't do it because they had to insert all the other crap and try change stuff. And then you got the Wheel of Time, which is a really epic classic. They fucked it up completely. You've got The Witcher, which they fucked up completely. Oh, actually, speaking of, I read that as Conan Exiles. Speaking of bad decisions, see how Imperium teamed up with Funcom now. Now that was a death move. Oh shit. Ah! Can you even lift, bro? Lift. Yeah, and then now when the Wheel of Time thing came out, it's like, I don't remember the story being like this. And you know, and I went, you know, I was like, yeah, things like just felt weird. So I kind of read the whole series again from beginning to end. And holy crap, you start really, because it was fresh in my mind, it just how much they screwed shit up. Yes, eat the ship. I mean, the Wheel of Time, they could have made that into an epic series. And the thing is, you know, the Wheel of Time is very. It's basically a very female-centric story with, but with women done well, showing their strengths and stuff like that. They didn't need to wokicize it, but what did they do? They made it a way worse story. It's like it was completely unnecessary for them to do all the stuff that they did. It just didn't make any sense, and it made the story way worse. Never mind all the racial bending and shit like that. And I mean, I don't know who greenlights these sort of things, thinking that it will actually be successful. Okay, so you know what the thing is, certain plot changes, and that, because I think everybody understands that when you are developing a show for TV as opposed to book, there's things you can do. Things you can do in a book that you just can't do in a show. I mean, that's a given. You need to make certain changes, but a lot of the shit that they did just made the overall story. It killed the whole story. It took the whole plot of the story out. Oh, yeah, internal monologue is extremely hard to do. But, but you can still find ways to do it. There's like, not dream sequences, but, yeah, even dream sequences is it's kind of one way, where you got kind of the images of stuff, and then you show the person waking up, and that's pretty much describes their state of mind. So that's usually a good way to kind of cater for those sort of things, but correct. I mean, but again, they're different methods. Like, for example, a lot of I think, what was the thing where you had, the other personality talking to him and all this stuff? could even appear as an external image that only he can see, kind of like a ghost type thing. And then you could have a lot of those sort of things going on that you would understand would not be, you know, that people would not kind of, once it's done once or twice, people understand that it's, but of course they treat the audience like complete idiots who can't follow the story. So everything has to be explained by exposition and blah blah blah. And modern day. Let's actually just go see what we did there. Wow. Okay.
It was at this moment that he realized
Inventory full.
Right, so now I've got a thought. Oh, well, we need to check on... Oh. We wanted to check on something important. Right, so you see kind of this. So these engines are off because it obviously reached 90. So, I'll go everything in this thing. We've got one empty container there. Ores and ingots. That one's full. Oh, the small cargo containers. It's got a bit there. Right. Large cargo, so that one's almost full. Two's almost full. We've got 3. We've got, this one's kind of empty. Right, so let's actually change this one. This. We make 2 with ores, a lot of ores. Okay, so all these ingots should move to there. Eventually. Oh yeah, they've all moved. Alright, so we've got 2 containers of ores almost full. That's still a lot of processing to do. Because our miners have been full. Oh shit, I've got... I'm still gonna get ice. Use up all the ice. Yeah, alright, let's just get Bob out of storage. Bob, respawn.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Okay, we were going to take this ship up to this station. This is all the heavy stuff. Oh crap! Leave a butcher. Oh shit. Oh no, oops. Oh, right.
Well, Mr. Reaver.
Okay, fired some missiles. Where did the... Oh, got another one. Orcs! No! Into range of my... Come on, come into range. Nice! Weapon is out of ammo. Need more boys, these Yumis. Orcs eat these nuts. They're running. They're running. Yeah. Okay, did I take any damage? I know I ran out of ammo. No salvage, we didn't kill it. It's really hard to kill those orcs because they run. The first time I got them by complete surprise. But yeah, this is what I've been dealing with. It's the orcs so far. Base. But you see, this little ship, it does extremely well. This area has been occupied by human player, which means that they will be coming after me. Did not take any damage. Holy crap! I took no damage. I'm out of ammo. Really? I mean, he was firing at me. No, I did take damage. Okay, Bob's fixing it. Oh, I took damage. Of course you run. I mean, he's the big... He wanted me to eat these nuts. You know, with allergies and that, these nuts would not go down well. This one. Yeah, you see, look at so these things are doing damage. Is
Inventory full.
yeah. I think it's time to start replacing these with might as well, these are all dummy. I mean, yeah, this wasn't... It wasn't by any monster, but I still believe it is time to... Let's use... Let's do it like... Okay, that's actually... I'll push that. What is the time? Oh, okay, it's almost 10. Oh, we've got to take that one ship to try sell it. I mean, we've seen the Orkies go wild. We've had a couple of Reaver attacks. I mean, is this eating it? Blocking it. There was some eating. And any more? Oxygen.
Inventory full.
Right. So we're just trying to kind of find the right things to grind to get it to slide in. Garbage.
Energy low.
Let's just go grab some more energy. I mean, there is another way to do it. Doing it by hand. I was doing it with this ship. Oh, the grinders are still on. Okay, so it was a large good ship. Is there any other damage to anything? Nope.
Inventory full.
Oh. Trying to put it up. Oh, I know why. What? Hmm. So I'm trying to grind thing, and the bot is repairing shit. Come on, eat it. Please. What? My grinder pit was enough, but it appears I need a bigger grinder pit.
Inventory full.
Yeah, and you see how it's kind of damaging stuff. So I think maybe I need to replace this grinder pit with heavy armor.
Inventory full.
Mm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Guess what, guys? My inventory is full. Not sure if everybody's aware of it.
Energy low.
Energy low, is that? Same as having a full inventory.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, what a surprise. Let's just be okay. Completely separated?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, yes, I know. My inventory is full. Interesting. Almost got this hole. Right. Slowly falling in.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now on that SPI thing, anybody remember from yesterday what type of stuff they were looking for? Who's sending me messages? Normally when I get messages while I'm streaming, it is typically a kickbot. Right, where's... Guess what? Inventory is full. Here.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Yes, I know, energy's low. What a shock. Okay, so it's not I need to get more ice. I want to get this thing... Yeah, I kind of... I don't know, maybe... Maybe I need to make something like
Inventory
like a long ramp. A long ramp slide. And put it on the slide so that it slides down. It keeps, you know...
Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory, full. Inventory,
Yes,
full.
yes, I know. Inventory's full. I'm aware that my inventory is full.
Inventory, full.
Come on. Oh, he's stuck again.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
This is kind of why we want to... Alright, so maybe I need to redesign this binder pit.
Energy, critical.
Ah! I understand nothing.
Inventory, full. Inventory, full.
Apparently, inventory is full. This should be the last one. The rest should take care of itself. There we go. Ah. Right. So let's take this guy out. Ah. Oops. Why? What luck?
No fuel. No fuel.
Uranium. Okay. Quick solution. Let's just put a tiny little battery to it. What? Convert your ship. Why was it not a ship? Oh. Right. So. Right, so that's all done. Turn the grinder off now. Right, so we ate that big orc ship. Right, so let's I'm not entirely sure, but I think one or two things might be missing from my ship. Alright, we were wondering what damage it did. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the answer to, hey, it did no damage. No, it did damage. It definitely did damage. did lob a missile at me. Surprisingly enough, this ship is still here with no damage. The missile must have... And considering we've got some explosive hydrogen tanks here, yeah. Was I didn't even finished. Got my whole connection. How rude! Yeah, I don't think I made this blueprint up. Okay, so I probably deserve it for laughing at the orcs. We're out for war. And I denied them that war. Kicking them in the anus. However, I mean, this craft did serve me well. Where are you? Where's Bob? Bob? Where's Bob? He... And I love the surprise that this thing is still ending.
Energy low.
Yeah. Magnesium is going up. It's just, what are these refiners doing? Refinery. They're still doing cobalt. Okay. Okay. Hmm? Grab that. Okay, so everything's kind of there, I believe. Okay. Okay, so because everything is stockpile. Right. Switch lock. Alright, so let's actually just name this the vulture. We've got to add some more modifications for it. That flash, I don't know. Oh, this was that specific. Oh. Hey, honestly, oh, I just saw a shadow of a big ass ship going there. England? Yeah, okay, vulture, rename. So, has everything been done? Yeah. Ooh. So SMC SBI. So even in Groton, yeah. Okay, I hope we can sell the ship to them. Ooh, okay. Hoppy got really close. New games coming out. I don't think if I can actually think of any new games coming out. I have to check my Steam wishlist. Can't think of any new games coming out that have I mean, there is Dragon's Dogma, but that one I'm going to wait. Because it's got a lot of hype, but the first one, I mean, I've tried to play the first one a number of times and just... just don't know. And crash. I mean, if I'm going too fast, don't crash into the station. Oh no! You mean like that? Safe zone, there's no block damage at all. So yeah, so part of these safe zone things is you can literally go at light speed into these things. You can't drill. You can't fire, you can do no damage in these things at all. Okay, so... yeah, so where was that?
Hi.
Wait. No reaction. Okay. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, so you see we can... So... Can't I sell my ship to him? Really? Well, that's annoying. I thought I could get some money for my ship. Not happy music. I am not happy. I brought my ship up to be sold. It's denied. And they don't want to buy my ship. I want to speak to a manager, please. But that is very disappointing. It's a shit ship and I've got nothing to do with it and I don't. This was the trading terminal, wasn't it? These are, I mean, they're looking to buy these sort of stuff. There's the contracts terminal and the ATM. Then there is that, which is nothing. There's the happy music terminal. Is this guy waiting for his dinner? Yeah. Okay, we know what this means. To the grinder! To the grinder, Jeeves! You see, this is the ship. Now, it might be okay in space, but it's got no cargo. It's kind of crappy on armaments. All lightweight armor. Yeah, well, that's why I came to this one, because you could buy ships at this one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a vanilla. Okay. We bought the voucher. This thing can lift, bro. We were lifting some big ass ships with this thing. not locking? Huh. I don't understand why you're not locking. Definitely locked. Unless... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh no! Locked. Okay, yeah, everything's out of the set. Alright. So, take this guy. Alright. After much disappointment, we are heading home. Still the station. What? Are you saying Keen did something and they didn't think it through? And then they had to go change things? I, for one, will not believe that. I don't know if I put any new stations. I mean, I'm using all the MES mods and stuff like that, so there's stations in there. I'm using the economy things and stuff like that. Well, what I'm hoping is when they do SE2, they kind of try use what they've learned from this one and you know, and do better. Need to do better. Jeez, look at all the pockmarks. Yes, I have been relentless at that. Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff, like some of the stuff from the B-Rage 3 videos that they've been releasing with the water and stuff like that has actually been really impressive. I haven't played with a water mod in station. I haven't played with the water mod over here, and I've got no intention to really play with it. I mean, they haven't mentioned Space Engineers 2, but on all the demos, the V-Rage is using Space Engineers. So I highly doubt that there will be... I think what they're doing is they're taking the Space Engineers and just porting it straight over into V-Rage. But I hope they actually, add more stuff. Kind of hope they fix things and it's not just the same thing. In other words, I hope they turn it more into a game. Like some of the scenarios on this one is where you have kind of the most fun, like that Escape from Mars scenario. User created, where you kind of got sort of limited build options and stuff like that. That was great. Right, so you are useless. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants you. And I say, be gone with you. Yes, Bob. Try fix this. Fix it, Bob. Fix it. You can fix it, Bob. Yes, you can. Oh. Well, compared to the craft I make, it was crap. Oops, sorry. Ugh. Right, well. I couldn't remember where I put my mute button. Is there a way to prevent the flying madness? No. What you can do is you could put a lid on it, but that's not really going to help too much. Because sometimes when the stuff grinds, it gets flung out too fast for physics to have an effect on it. So it will go right through your lid. But it will prevent a lot, like these things weren't going too fast, so it might have kept them a lot in the pit. But I've been mainly using this pit to grind big things. The big ships, not really the small things. So like that ship, for example. Ooh. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yeah, you know what, let's just... I mean, yes, I could take it over to the grinder, but...
Inventory full.
Ow, 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 ow! The welder got me. Alright, but we fought off. So today we successfully fought off an orc attack. And what was it, 2 or 3 Reaver attacks? The Reavers didn't touch me. The orcs, however,
Inventory full.
were mean. Oh, I forgot to use my missiles on them. Oh. So, this thing is too big. I need to. Ooh. Way. Oh god, it's already 11 o'clock. Right.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Currently, my inventory is full. So, right. So I only need to cut this part here. One block. Oh no, it is cut already. Okay, so I should be able to pick up the 2 sections and take it to the grinder pit. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow off stream. And I also need to make the vulture a little bit prettier and kind of set up the things so you've kind of got 2 engines, 3, kind of have stages, gears, so that it doesn't use up all its power when it doesn't need to. This thing can lift. Yeah, I need to make this look a little bit prettier. Maybe or lifting. I mean, we are dealing with a really. I think if I had to do more lifting, I would need to add in more hydrogen tanks. Maybe if I add a hydrogen tank in the center. We'll keep it a little bit more fuel. I think we've got enough lift. Yeah, this, I mean, and it, you know, we can fit a relatively large amount of cargo in there. That's good. That's why I'm surprised this one didn't get hit. That just knocked off our cockpit in there. Yeah, and our miners have both completed. We're not sending it up for more ore. We've got plenty of ore at the moment. Way more ore. Well, okay, let's just... You'll go downstairs. See, we've got... 46k of silicon to get rid of, 1.7 million on nickel, 2.1 million magnesium, 1.4 million iron. We've got 233 cobalt. We've already got 1.6 million iron made. We don't have any platinum. We've got a little bit of silver and gold. Do we need more silver and gold? Eh, possibly. We could send our miners to go gather silver and gold. And yes, and as you can see inside here, it's all nice and vented. Alright, so let's go downstairs. Yeah, those are working their way through.
Hi, upstairs thing.
Yeah, it's getting its power back. This is what powers my whole base. Powers up the wall of batteries. So one of these I'm going to have to change to an event thing. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, so let's jump in our tripod and say good night everybody. I will see you tomorrow at the same time. The Reavers, the Yorks are scared of me, which is always a good thing. And B-Select, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Same time, it's the same time. Down if you look in the thing, it tells you how long before it is. Joke boy. And just for you, Miraju. Remember, I don't have daylight saving time. My times do not change. All times, however. And this is why I use UTC. 11:30 UTC. UTC doesn't have to. big boy brain. Well then, catch you all later. Bye.